Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone this evening? Thank you very much for the Shirley raid. I appreciate it. How is everyone today? It's Monday night. Let's hang out. Fatima! What's going on there, Fatima? How are you? Thank you, everyone, for the Shirley raid. I appreciate it much. Thank you, Fatima, for holding down the fort. It's Scott. What's up, Scott? How's Amazon Arona today? What's new and exciting, Mr. Scott? Mr. Scott. Hello, John. How are you? Scott says Amazon Arona is hot and muggy. Thank you for looking at that video there, John. I appreciate it. So, what's new? What's cracking? What's popping? What's new and exciting? How are things? Blah, blah, blah. All that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. The original Tattletales. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the live stream. How are you this evening? So, what's new? What's going on? Tell me some stuff. Oh, Linda. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Linda. How are you
Hi,
tonight?
Sonia.
Scott says, I think I got bit by a spider last night. That's about all the excitement for me. Ooh, that's not good. I don't think I've ever been bit by a spider. I don't. Oh, hey, TC. Yeah, I have to check on that definitely. Dang, I knew there was something I forgot to do. I have to ask about that. Patty, Patty, Monday, Monday. How are you, Patty? Can't trust that day. Fatima says, I stocked the Lurker Lounge well today. I waited for a book, multiple volumes, to be translated into English for over 35 years. Finally, it has happened and it is free. Sweet! What's up, Sue? Patty says, so far, so good. That's awesome. So, I did drop a video today. Well, I dropped it yesterday for my members, and I dropped it today for everybody else on the installation of our TPMS system on the camper. So, I had a slight technical issue when I was filming it because I had the phone turned sideways, and for some reason, the picture came out sideways. So, if you can look past that on one section of the video, then it's all good. Anyway, so we did that. Next weekend is going to be the replacement of the 7-pin cable on the trailer. So we're going to do a video with that. Um, yeah, it's all good. It came out clear. It was well explained, even though I did and ah a little bit, but that's just how I am trying to explain things. It is what it is. Jim will see how the cable install replacement goes. And the installation of the TPMS system was pretty easy and straightforward. Didn't run into any issues with that. The only thing that we thought that we had to do was put air in the tires first, when in actuality we had to put air in the tires afterwards. So we did that. Luckily, we didn't have to backtrack. So it all worked out. I think it was all installed in what, maybe 45 minutes. Thank you, Rayo, for the Shirley raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rayo Jasoro. Radio. You wrote radio. Who read the instruction? Both of us did, actually, believe it or not, Fatima. We both read the directions. It was pretty. They were pretty straightforward and in like plain English too. Yeah, no, but it was like, so after you do that and blah blah blah. It wasn't like all this, formal English or anything. It was like, so after you get done with that, then it's Bob. What's up, Bob? How are you? Thank you, Kathy, for the Shirley raid. I appreciate it. Fatima is impressed that we both read the directions. You know what? We had to. Steve! Desert Adventures in Amazon Arona. What's up, Steve? Daryl. Daryl, don't tell me to shush, Daryl. um, Daryl. You know what, Daryl? I'm too loud. Look, be happy I'm even awake at all right? But I love you, Daryl. It's all good. I'm too loud. Look at him telling me I'm too loud. Fatima, tell him I'm not too loud, will you? Jersey girls, he says. You know what, Daryl? Fatima says I'm perfect. I don't know if I'm perfect, but if I'm too loud, I can be quiet. Maybe. Maybe. I can try. I can try. Jeffrey! What's up there, Jeff? Are you causing mayhem? Are you causing mayhem today, Jeff? You know what, Daryl? It is after work hours. You should not be working. Robin made it. What's up, Robin? Robin? Who was that character who was perfect in every way? Jersey's known for its volume. Miriam, thank you for the Shirley raid. I appreciate it. Arnie's Adventures. What's up, Arnie? Thank you, Ariane and Baby Joy, for the Shirley raids. I appreciate it. Oh, Jeff is too tired for mayhem. Oh, why? 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 Look, you can't be too tired for mayhem. Never. Never, never, never. Arnie, what's going on, Arnie? What do you know? Robin just came in from closing the produce stand for the night and watered. Will you take care of that prize winning garden there, Robin? The prize winning garden. That's a speaker with a line through it. Daryl, you're being a smarty pants. Why are you being a smarty pants, Daryl? Cookie! Cookie, Daryl says I'm too loud. G, what up, G? How you feeling? Tornadoes to your north are making mayhem. Oh. Well, sometimes I cause mass chaos and destruction, but that could be close to mayhem. Arnie said, not much of nothing. Gonna be hotter than heck. Feel like temp is gonna be 110 and humid. Yeah, we're supposed to get that like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are supposed to be super hot. Daryl, shh. You're lucky you can't be timed out, Daryl. Victoria May. Oh, look, Daryl wrote S4. Wait, I have to highlight that. He got it right. S4. Sue, look. Sue, look, right here. He finally got it right. Look, for the whole world to see. Look at that. Other than that, you're sore, lost the filling. You know what, Arnie? When is that black cloud gonna leave you? I'm just asking for a friend because you're you're not having a lot of luck lately. Daryl said, Daryl messed up. Hee hee. Gloria, thank you for the Shirley raid. Charlie Grace is in the house. See what I did? I got you so messed up that you he typed S4. I know, Arnie, right? I should just leave that on the screen all night long because Daryl actually typed S4. Julie! What's up, Julie? Julie? Hey, Julie, I'll talk to this sweetheart, not you, Sonia. Daryl, why are you being so mean to me today? Daryl's picking on me. You know what? That's just wrong. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. How did Daryl type a message with nothing in it? Oh. Oh no, it's a three. It's a three emoji. Yeah, I see it in the chat, but it didn't show up. It didn't show up on the TV. That's funny. So that's too funny. Daryl messed up. Daryl messed. You're not gonna live this down, Daryl. I have it forever in the YouTube eternity that you typed S4. Uh oh, Arnie's cat walked across the keyboard again. Arnie, control your feline, will you? Daryl's like la 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 la. I can't hear you. La la la. I can't hear you. Yep. Hey, preacher free flow. Thanks for coming in. How are you? Everybody, welcome preacher free flow to the chat. She's new. Everybody say, hey, girl, hey. That's right, Fatima. Felines rock. I know you came from James. I saw you in there. I said hello, but I don't know if you saw me or not. I'm good. How are you? Layla jumped on the chair and made me drop the phone. Oh, okay. Usually she walks across the keyboard. It's a little bit of a crazy live stream, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Hey, Daryl, could you possibly drop her link in the chat, please, for me, if it's not too much to ask? Please. I did say please. Oh, yours is super crazy. Oh, you're on. Come on, Daryl. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me jump over to the computer. Let's see who can do it faster, you or Jim. Georgie's like, hi to the longest YouTube name ever. The two of the two of them like laying on the phones. You made Layla do a 180 one time. Did not like the vibrating. Arnie. Hey, Kevin. What's going on there, Kevin? Kevin. You know. So I guess I play um I play for 6 campgrounds here in New Jersey, down in South Jersey. So it's a mix of everything because they're family campgrounds. So I play the 50s up until today. Country, 80s, you name it. No rap, nothing with suggestive lyrics. We could call her Free Flow. Okay. Oh, Daryl got it. Never mind. Yep. Thank you, Daryl, for dropping her link. Everybody, please check out Free Flow. She's new to the chat, new to the channel. Now don't don't say you don't do anything. You got to wrench, Daryl. You got to step up sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Georgie, we just installed it this weekend. It's not gonna get its real first workout until we go to Michigan. So there's a bunch of stuff we've been doing to the trailer to get it ready for the trip. So that was one of them. I didn't call you a wench. I called you a wrench. Daryl, you love music since your baby. Yeah, I do all types of music. Yes, it's definitely good to have one. I wasn't gonna leave. I was not leaving the campsite without it, Georgie. Trust me. The music is it all MP3s or do you use CDs? I used to use CDs a while back, Arnie. But now I'm strictly digital, so it's all MP3s. Jeff says, "Hi Georgie, forgive me if I screw up names." Uh, Sometimes you have to use your tool, Daryl. That's right, Kevin. You tell him. Well, Fatima, we're only going to see one little piece of it, so Daryl, either you use a tool or you don't have one. You know, Daryl's confused. No, that's fine, Arnie. No worries. I have 6 cases of CDs sitting in the garage, Arnie. I ripped them all to the hard drive. You could be a tool, Daryl. I mean, whatever you want to call yourself. And Free Flow says using a tool is handy. So some people are definitely Georgie. That is correct. Preacher likes Tool the. She likes Tool the band. Good one. That's the truth. On screw tube. Oh, she'll fit right in here. uh, Arnie knows a few YouTube tools. Arnie did the same with all of his 1,000 CDs on an external hard drive. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Am I going to see Michelle? She's in Michigan. We're going to, I don't know what town she's in, Robin. We're going to the Michigan meetup. It's in Merrill, Michigan. I'm not too sure what town that Michelle lives in, though. ScrewTube, Gaggle, Fakebook, and yeah, Daryl doesn't know what a CD is. You're not that young, Daryl. Okay, you're older than I am. Stop. Yeah, Free Flow. Jim is my other half. Just so you know. Kevin needs pineapple pizza. You don't eat pineapple pizza, Kevin. Around Silver Disc. Yeah, exactly. M21 is in the lovely state of Michigan. It will be fun. Jeff says the weather is getting serious just west of Chicago and drifting southeast. So he's going to keep an eye on it. Ruby, thank you for the Shirley raid. I appreciate it. Daryl, why are you being so mean to me today? Wow, you put up with her. Man, I pray for you. Really? I'm going to hide. Ready? Daryl said he's surprised that you put up with me. Okay, I'm hiding. Bye. Here we go with the pineapple pizza again. Free, Free Flow's expecting a lot of trolls. Oh, experiencing a lot of trolls against you. Speaking up for your child, so I gathered up this whole tribe. There you go. Borders open today for US to come to Canada with vaccines, but we still can't go to the States. Wow, talk about a one-way thing. Holy moly. Although I went to 7-Eleven tonight and there was a car in the parking lot from Ontario. So I don't know how he snuck in, but he did. All right, Kevin, go watch your Jeopardy before you have withdrawal symptoms. Fatima says, Daryl, be careful. The border's open and she knows people. That's right. I know guys. I know a guy who knows a guy. Free Flow says, your child was going through transgender transformation and let this. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Okay, really. He'll be back at 8. So sorry to hear that. You only had one child. Now I have to walk through the world with angels. Huh? Uh, Daryl knows people as well, and I know Sonia as well. And I know Daryl as well. I know people who know people over the border. Okay, Free Flow. Hope you stop by in again. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, if you just, if you want to come in and relax and have a great time, I'm here Monday nights and Friday nights. Thank you, Free Flow. So anyway, what else is going on, peeps? Caden said, "Okay, fake Sonia. Where is the real Sonia?" She's hiding from the real Caden. The real Caden and the real Sonia are hiding. Good night, Free Flow. Where is the real Caden? Is what I want. Frank, there's another Michigander. What's going on, Frank? How are you? What's new and exciting? Robin, 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 Robin. Daryl, you're not watching TV. You said you were working. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Daryl. You feel like you're the only Canadian and should go hide. Why do you want to hide, Daryl? Oh, Caden's watching TV. Okay. We got a lot of Michiganders. We got Fatima. We got Frank. Kevin. Kevin went to go watch Jeopardy. You're setting up fencing and stuff for a job site. Oh, okay. Mich- Michelle. Michelle. Yep. Michelle's from. That's four Michiganders. Michigan type people. Michigan type people. Did you ever notice I'm the only one from New Jersey, though? We have a lot of Canadians. We have a lot of Michiganders. We have a lot of Californians. What else do we have a lot of? I'm the only one from New Jersey. What the heck is that all about? I didn't say you were from Vancouver equals not Michigan. I can't with your silliness. You totilly. We're the only one from Jersey. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to think about that. Oh yeah, KK's from Michigan too. She doesn't come in here a lot though. I don't think she's been here at all. You're a crazy rat today. Yeah, and Arnie's from Wisconsin. Sue, guess what? Sue, you missed it. Daryl typed S4, not S3. Daryl typed S4. So it's recorded in YouTube for eternity. Vancouver is a wannabe Michigander. Yeah. Patty said that she lived in Summit for a year and a half and couldn't believe how many deer would show up. Yeah, Patty, we are literally like 25 minutes from Summit. Less than that, depending on which way you go. So we're literally like, I don't know, three towns away, maybe. Summit, Springfield. Yeah, three. We're like three towns away. Hillbilly. Hillbilly's the only one from Hillbilly Land. Yes, he is. Thank you for the share and the like there, Mr. Hillbilly. I appreciate it. Daryl met the electrician and we were talking in the back alley when we saw a rat running at us. He ran right up at me. I jumped out of his way. He was going to expect you to catch him, Daryl. He was going to jump up and grab your shoulders and he wanted you to catch you. He wanted you to catch him. That's funny. Stan, what's going on, Stan the man? How are you? What's new and exciting? Speaking of hillbilly, where is Bree? I don't know. Daryl hates rats. So does Lance. Oh wait, speaking of Lance, I got my new issue of RV magazine today. I have to show you guys something. I think we should cut this out and show it to Lance because now I have to find it. Yeah, she's probably picking up. Patty were regular train riders to New York. Oh, okay. Stan is busy boy to use Class A. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Lance is in the magazine, Daryl. I'm just saying. I have I have to find it. You're gonna laugh. No, this is my dad. My dad did this. What kind motor? What kind of Class A is it, there, Stan? Okay, you ready, people? Lance made the magazine. Lance made the magazine. Lance is a truck camper. I saw that. I started laughing. Lance turned into a truck camper. It's called the Lance 1172. Hi, Frank. The Lance 1172. Rats in New York City are the size of a Volkswagen Beetle. Yeah, exactly. 2003 Fleetwood Terror, 31 foot with 13,000 miles. Holy moly. It was hardly used. Roy, what's going on, Roy and Becky? Roy and Becky. Roy and Becky. Yeah, so Lance made the magazine. I thought that was kind of funny. I thought that was kind of funny. This is a pretty sweet looking coach. I just like the colors because it's blue. That's pretty cool. Victoria! Lance isn't here, Victoria. You're working on the car, so you'll be in and out. Okay, Roy. Did you win that race yesterday? Wait, Roy has a. Oh yeah, he does have a car. That's right. When we see him, we'll let him know, Vicky. Our TPMS made it to the magazine. He finished 11th. Oh, what place did he start in, Roy? Ugh, you're funny, Daryl. Daryl, stop being a butthead. For some reason, they're blocking him and I from all contact on YouTube. You have to. I don't know. Lance already checked that. I think she checked it too. Started 21st, if I remember. All right, so not bad. Not bad at all. Daryl, I'm gonna smack you with a wet noodle. Yeah, so Lance made the magazine. I thought that was pretty funny. So how else? How is? Ooh, I'm sorry. How was everybody else's Monday? I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come visit. Don't say ow. Don't say ow. Sue said she hasn't a clue as to why Victoria. Oh, yeah, Daryl. I'm sorry to say. Although I only have a 4-day work week this week. Hillbilly, I'm playing hooky on Friday. I have to go to the doctor. Just so you know. Hey, there's the Bruceinator. Thank you for the share, Bruce. Um, Bruce, he messed up and he put S4 in the chat before. I think you missed it. No, he said S4. Yep, he messed up. He messed up. He shared the live stream, Daryl. Okay, Bruce, no problem. He shared the live stream, Daryl. Jeez. Jeez. YouTube is giving me trouble with Sonia's channel. So, anyway. Oh, excuse me. Wow. You just got done gardening so much food, all green. Oh, you went to. Okay. What kind of stuff is she growing? Wow, you gonna take that from him? Daryl said you're a suck up. Ooh. And then he says hi. What the? Daryl's been causing a lot of chaos tonight, Bruce. So, unfortunately, you can't time him out. Wow. Yeah, you can go ahead. Time yourself out, Daryl. Hey, Marianne. Thank you for the Shirley raid. Hello, Angeline. String beans, cucumbers, peppers, squash, and Sue got those yucky red things. He was traumatized by a rat, yeah. Leonida, thank you for the Shirley raid. Editha, thank you. Thank you, Angeline. Jun Ray, thank you. Thank you, Emmeline. And that's Shirley Hawk 81. That's her channel link if anybody wants to go check her out. Thank you for that, Bruce. Fancy Adventure is timed out for 3 minutes. It's usually 5 minutes though. 300 seconds. You're shorting yourself out. Thank you, Veronica. You have to add an extra 2 minutes, Daryl. VLN2, thank you. It's Inca. What's up, Inca Inca? How are you? Thanks for coming in. What you doing, girl? What did you say? Oh. Fat fingers. Blame it on the fat fingers. Fancy Adventure has been allowed back for good behavior. That is so. This is not a get out of jail free card, Daryl. Wow, I didn't know they had such a thing. Just came back from fishing with your youngest and now going to take a shower. Feel dirty. You went shipping you went you went fishing yesterday too, didn't you? Oh, you passed go and then you but you don't get to collect your no, you don't collect your $200. No. Hey, Tear here. Thank you. You know, you're about to throw this phone across the room. You should have seen me trying to type Johnny's journey before. Words are hard, Daryl. Why? Can you believe you don't have. Whoa, Daryl, you need to send Bruce a sticker. All of your stickers, like all four of them. That Take care of that, Daryl, will you? I'm ashamed of you. Bonnie's journey sends her regards. uh, yes, it is Inca. So come on, Daryl. No stickers for Bruce. Jeez, what the heck? What the heck? Yo, you have 12, but don't have B3's address. I will message you his address right now, Daryl. I will IG you right now. Where's my IG? Oh, here it is. VLN2, thank you for becoming a friend. He lives he lives in a secret state. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She went fishing for the last 3 days. Oh, okay. Ready? You ready? Check your phone, Daryl. It is sent. He has to look it up. He's not sure. Did you catch anything, Inca? Dun, 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 dun. Why was in that personal question to ask? He just let out a really huge sigh, Bruce. Too funny. So what else, people? Oh, hey, Bruce. Lance made the magazine. He made it to the new issue of RV magazine. This was pretty funny. I thought you might get a kick out of this. I showed everybody before. You're having unsweetened tea with sugar and lemon. Then it's not unsweetened anymore. Then it's sweetened. Lance became a truck camper. No, it's not. It's only 5 numbers, Daryl. I put them all in there. Zip is that's we only have 5-digit zip codes, Daryl. Come on, you mailed me mine and you didn't ask for that. Arnie must get rid of the oxygen line. I find out on the 17th when you go to the doctor. Oh, I didn't know you were on O2. It's because it's one of the. How do we explain that? It's got a zero in front of it because it's one of the. Don't all the ones on the East Coast, Vermont, sure, they all start with zeros. Yeah, that's what he's like. I'm Canadian. Yeah, we don't have numbers and letters in our zip codes. Yeah, that's the one I sent them, Bruce. He's like, "Oh, it's missing a number." I'm like, "No." See, his is 05 and mine starts with 07. Yeah, it's an East Coast thing. 5-4. No. Oh, Bruce is saying that's because he was a state before we were. Yeah, Delaware starts with 1-8, and they were the first state. But was Vermont a part of the original 13 colonies? Oh. Right. Julie's a 458. Arnie got COVID pneumonia, had to be put on. Oh, dang, Arnie, I didn't know you had that too. Jeez. He says no. We are 1-4. Oh, they were the 14th state. He's not part of the original 13. They held out. Hey, Dan. Dan's playing hooky from his second job right now. Don't tell the wife. Okay, we don't know anything. You're not here, Dan. It's just a figment of her imagination. Dan is here. Bye. Now that's a history lesson. What are the 13 original colonies in the U.S. without Googling? Well, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Hampshire. I mean, Connecticut. Yeah, okay. Maine, Pennsylvania. There's two more. Yeah, Georgia. Bruce says, funny thing is, we have been around since the 1600s. And he didn't become a state until after we did. And actually, New Jersey was the third state, and it was founded on my birthday, December 18th, 17, whatever the heck. So it was on my birthday. That was pretty cool. Carolinas, yeah. South Carolina. I'm an architect and I approve your message. March 4th, 1791. Yeah. I was going to say, because New Jersey was on my birthday when it was, whatever you want to call it, December 18th or whatever the heck. Yips. It was a cloudy. It was cloudy that day. The night. What is it? The night was dark. Yeah, something like that. Our matey. Bruce bug sprayed his legs, and the cat is trying to eat my ankles. Ew! Don't let her lick them. It's probably Daisy, being crazy as she is. Don't let her near your legs. So now that we got our history lesson for the day, we all know what the name of the original 13 colonies were. There'll be a pop quiz later on. DEET is not a good thing. Or anybody, really. Yeah, well, this one metal detector channel, Green Mountain Metal Detecting, he metal detects like up in the mountains of Vermont. He says he uses like I think it's 90% DEET. Yeah, well, he uses it for the skeeters and the ticks. If there's a skeeter on your Peter, whack it off. I couldn't resist. This is organic bug spray, but I think it's cat urine. Ew. Oh, look at the ingredients on the can. I hope it's not. You'll be running to take a shower if it is. And use carb and choke cleaner. It's got less health issues. Hell, why don't you just use starting fluid while you're at it? Maybe some PB Blaster. You know, I don't know. Maybe some Seafoam, some Lucas. Scott's home from work. Oh, it's a can. It's a pump spray bottle. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Sorry. Or just bring the flamethrower. There you go, Bruce. You should have just borrowed Dan's flamethrower. That would have worked better. Scott, what are you doing now that you're home from work? Inquiring minds want to know. He didn't say what the temperature was today. He just said it was hot and humid. Yeah, he said it was like 90 the other day. Of course, because that's what he does. That's what he does. He does that. He did get around 20 Scotch bonnets. Forgot I picked those with gloves. What is a Scotch bonnet? Oh, okay. Scott says it's 106. Dan said got at least 3 yellow jacket nests in your house. Trust me, we may call in for close air support. And Roy started a fire. You look, Roy, are you a pyro? Do we need to have an intervention? Are you a pyro? Do we need to talk about this? Think Carolina Reaper with muscles. Oh. Oh. How many Scoville is this, Pepper? Scoville units. Yeah, Red Bright Cleaner kills everything. Ain't that the truth? Carolina Reaper with muscles. Wow. Arnie used WD-40 one time when he was getting eaten by mosquitoes. Roy pleads the fifth. Scott thinks he had his hangover once from Scotch bonnets. Ryan Becky's travels. I may call you in case the yellow jacket nest thing doesn't. Dan, you have a flamethrower. Why do you have to call Roy? 350,000 Scoville units. You're gonna. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat that. He's gonna take one bite and he's gonna go through the roof. Wait, I have to look these up. I have to look at a picture. Scotch bonnets. No, not skitch. Scotch bonnets. Oh. Are they orange or red or yellow? They come in different colors. Or green. How to use a Scotch bonnet pepper. One does around 2 gallons of chili. Why do I think that Scotch bonnets is a poison plant? Here, I'll show you. These are what they look like. They look like they look like kind of like green peppers, but hey Terry. Oh, there. How do you use Scotch bonnet peppers for Jamaican recipes? Mm. One bite of those and they'll be like through the roof. Red and orange. Oh, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. They're trying to get folks to try Scotch bonnets. Why is she? Why is she growing? Does she like hot things too? One pepper will do 2 gallons of chili. Mm-mm-mm. He's just a fat hot pepper. It's just a fat hot pepper. I don't recommend using them for stuffed peppers. No. Yeah, that would I know. We'll have to get Terry and Al to stalk Bruce's spirit after he eats that thing. She uses them in pickles for salsa. Oh, okay. Like that sounds like something somebody would do a challenge. I I was challenged to eat a Scotch bonnet pepper, and this is what happened. Um, Inca, summer's not done yet. Ink, no, fall means it gets cold. I don't like cold. No dairy, hell, give me some milk. All Dan can hear 8 hours later is, oh, it burns, it burns. Terry would rather wear a Scotch kilt. Sorry, I had to take a shower. I couldn't take it anymore. Yes, I caught 2 fish, and your youngest caught a frog. That's funny. Catch a frog on this fishing line. Maybe. Or he just caught the frog. I don't know. What is perfect weather? Well, and used to be where it's like in between, and the best thing is there's hardly no bugs. We just have to we have to stop at Ace Hardware and get another fly trap. Some people. She's in Virginia. Yeah, they shouldn't change yet. No, she's talking about fall. She said, "Who's ready for fall?" Losing its lease. The trees are losing their lease. Who's kicking the trees out? The trees are losing their lease. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, excuse me. Terry likes Halloween. What's everybody's favorite holiday? Kevin's back. Wait, what time is it? You're late. It's 8:04, Kevin. You're late. You are late. You are late. Thank you for the share, Roy. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Literally, the trees are all turning. The maple tree is already red, and half the trees are all losing its leaves. It's crazy because it seems like it's coming really early. That's weird. Evicted trees will be protesting this weekend. Film at 11. You didn't mean to put that. I just thought it was funny that you said the trees were losing their lease, and it was kind of funny. The trees are losing their lease. We have the invasion of the gypsy moths here right now down the shore. They're all making their webs around the ends of the branches and turning all the leaves brown. They're turning colors here in the higher elevations, but not ready to turn all the way yet. Victoria says they're tearing down two mobile homes behind them. Jim, give us the final Jeopardy answer and see if we get the right question. I'm okay with summer, spring, and fall, but I'm not okay with winter. I'm not a fan of winter. Nope. Scott says there is unrest in the forest, trouble with the trees. The maples want more sunlight, and the oaks ignore their pleas. Scott made a poem. I'm out of my drink. Why is that? I'm out of my drink. It's empty. Welcome to Vermont, where you have to avoid a flock of turkeys being chased by a cow because they got too close to the cow. And that's the excitement of my day in Vermont, is watching this happen. It's a Rush song. Is it a Rush song? Let me see that. Ah. Dan says Inca or maples have a fungal disease called anthraxis that dries out the leaves due to too much rain and hot weather. Phantom looks three seasons. Summer isn't one of them. Too hot now. I like summer. Don't like winter. Nope. Mostly because it makes my arthritis act up really bad. Anything below like 30, and like everything just aches. Well, not everything. Mostly my hands. Animation for 1,000. James. He's working on it. Hmm. I'm gonna play Jeopardy with Jim. Jeopardy with Jim. Bruce is betting high. He's going for 1,000. And the answer is, oh, he's typing as we speak. Please hold for the answer. Who is Walt Disney? Just guessing ahead of time. There it is. There's your question. There's your answer. I'm sorry. No, that's the question. You're supposed to type the answer.
I said this cartoon character was best known for tormenting Wile E. Coyote for years. That's the answer. What's the question? That's wrong. That's wrong.
Ooh, he said that's wrong.
That's correct.
There you go. Remember, you have to type it in question form.
Vermont gets 1,000.
Vermont gets his $1,000. Sue finally. Who is Roadrunner? There you go. Because God forbid you don't say it in question form.
And, and Kevin said beep beep.
That's Dan.
I mean, Dan. Kevin didn't even answer. Kevin, were you asleep?
This cartoon character was the know-it-all rooster. Who is it? Dan just came up with one. Wow, Jim typed that and he didn't even make a mistake.
That's because the autocorrect gave me popcorn.
Oh, okay.
I say, you just don't nail it. I say.
Of
Now, son, I say, boy, pay attention, boy. It's got
course, I couldn't think of it. Sue's like, the white chicken with the red, yeah. Now somebody's got to come up with another one. That Bruce wears. Who was the shootinest, rootinest gun west of the Pecos? Says Dan. Who was the shootinest, rootinest gun west of the Pecos? Pecos. Pecos. This cartoon character was tiny and a cat with a nick in his ear.
damn. I did my homework and he hated
Yep.
this.
Sue got who is Yosemite Sam? Slowpoke Rodriguez. And Bruce said this cartoon character was tiny and a cat with a nick in his ear. Well, love, full soon gonna go water the garden and walk the dogs, cook something, and if you're still on when I'm done, I'll jump back on. Okay, Inca, enjoy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. What? Wait. Hey, Timmy Ray, what's going on? Insert music here. You spelled insert wrong. And he hated rap. Wait. This cartoon character was tiny and a cat with a nick in his ear. What cartoon character has now been canceled due to his over the top affections for a black and white cat? Like I care, he says. Who is Pepe Le Pew? Furball from Tiny Toons was after. That was not my generation. Tiny, we're toony, we're all together loony, and in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. He just the Furball from the Tiny Toons, Tiny Toon Adventures. I don't think I should play. I may have an advantage. Only because you have a 4-year-old granddaughter. Just saying. I didn't watch Tiny Toons. Must have been after me and before my kids. Yeah, yeah, you wear Rugrats t-shirts. That's true. Walt Disney lost the rights to this character, which led to the development of Mickey Mouse. There you go. Walt Disney lost the rights to this character, which led to the development of Mickey Mouse. Steamboat Willie, who was Mortimer Mouse. Nope and Nope. Whoa. Both get a big red X. Scott's still singing a song. Scott's still rapping. Yeah. Mighty Mouse. Here I come to save the day. See, they had Mighty Mouse when I was a kid. Wow, nobody knows the answer to that question? The owner of the cat. Oh, wait, no. Walt Disney lost the rights to this character, which led to the development of Mickey Mouse. Sorry, Jim, he's not that old. Hmm. Are they going to go duh after they see the answer? Oswald Rabbit? See, Scott said Mortimer Mouse, too. Oh. Oh. Oswald Rabbit? Okay. As he chokes. Hmm. Next question. No, I just. Well, whomever got the rights for Oswald Rabbit must have really blown it because most of us have never heard of him. Sucks to be you. Jim always says he has a lot of useless information in his brain, which keeps him from remembering all important stuff. So, you know. Disney finally paid Universal Studios and got the rights back to your private snafu cartoons. I never heard of that one. Jim and I must be related with useless info in our brains. What character made Bugs Bunny go nuts when this character got near? What character made Bugs Bunny go nuts when this character got near? Terry's back. Scott says, okay, great. Looking forward to an Oswald Rabbit reboot. Mel Blanc did a lot of Army education cartoons with Snafu. Jim says the gremlin. Dan says the gremlin. My nose itches. They would have crashed that new bomber, but they only had an A card. Who is Elmer Fudd? Wascoey Wabbits. Pete Puma. Haven't heard of that one either.
Pete Puma was another foil of Bugs Bunny.
Oh. Lola Bunny.
Lola Bunny. Oh.
Made him go crazy.
Yeah, well, you ever seen any of the Gremlin cartoons? Lola Bunny.
Pete Puma.
Yeah.
Sue couldn't think of her name, but it looked like Bugs Bunny with long eyelashes. So Bruce likes Mighty Mouse and Marvin the Martian. Bugs was known to dress up in drag. What character has a football shaped head? That's Doug. What? Who is Doug? Doug. No?
No, must be some other ones. Where is that P-230 space modulator? He was supposed to go kaboom.
Stewie? I thought Doug had a. Wait, I have to Google Doug now. I'm pretty sure Doug had a football head. I don't know about all that now.
Yes, Stewie Robinson. Family Guy. Oh, okay. Hey, Arnold. Arnold. Yeah.
Hey Arnold, that's it. Where'd I get Doug from?
Arnold.
What made me think of Doug? Doug and Stewie both have that same shaped head. That's what I thought, Dan. Wait, Doug. Oh no, Doug didn't have a. No, he didn't. That's right. Okay. Doug is the nerdy looking kid. See? Yeah. Yep. Doug's head was normal. Doug's head was kind of weird looking. Kind of. It was like flat on the top, and he kind of had a big head with a big nose. What characters had what seems like a forever summer vacation? What characters had what seemed like a forever summer vacation? Fatima says Archie.
Archie used to go to school.
Yeah, Archie,
Before I went to high school.
the Muppet Babies. Phineas and Ferb.
They went to school too.
Peanuts Gang.
Went to school.
They went to school.
I know
We're going to do today.
that's Phineas and Ferb. Scooby Doo.
And Bruce said yep to one of them. Phineas and Ferb. Puffin stuff. No, Scooby Doo, they were all grown up. Oh, Dan got it right. Dan got it right. Phineas and Ferb. Yeah.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Scott said Pinky in the Brain. Pinky in the Brain. He has a Perry t-shirt. He's just got all the cartoon t-shirts going on over there. All them cartoon t-shirts. I have like Atari t-shirts and Metallica t-shirts and what else? I have 3 drawers of t-shirts. Dan says he will control the entire tri-state areas with his evil plan. You have 7 drawers of t-shirts? Oh my god, you got me beat. I only have 3. Oh damn. And do you wear, and I bet you have like all your regular go-to t-shirts and the rest just sit there like in the drawer. That's what my problem is. I have the t-shirts that I like to wear a lot, and then the other ones just sit in the drawer. Dan. Fatima likes Tweety Bird and Sylvester. Chum Lee. This animated walrus was the source for the nickname of a pawnbroker on the TV reality series Pawn Stars. Bruce's ceiling above his pool table is all old t-shirts. Wow, what the heck? I did. Yeah.
Like embarrass him on his own table.
Oh, well, I have two cue sticks I could bring. Chumlee is correct. Chumlee's not fat anymore, though. He lost a lot of weight. What's your new question there, Dan? Bruce says this character was the reason Mr. Bean did his act. This character was the reason Mr. Bean did his act.
Golly cheese beans. I thought it was Wally.
This character was the reason Mr. Bean did his act. Hmm.
Mrs. Bean.
Miss. Seems like Mrs. Bean. Didn't he die, Mr. Bean? Rowan Atkin, something like that. I thought he died. Somebody said he died. This character was the reason Mr. Bean did his act.
No, he is still up and kicking. He's
Oh, okay.
76.
I don't know. It must have been fake news. Hmm. This reason was the reason.
Charlie Chaplin.
Eh. Oh, crap in a hat. Hmm. Mr. Magoo? Really?
Mr. Magoo wasn't silent. Mr. Magoo was voiced by Chick Backus.
Mr. Howell, Dan says.
Wow, that's right.
Hmm. He caused havoc, but always came out okay. Yeah, because he couldn't see anything. Mr. Who.
Muppet.
Hey, Muppet929, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Mr. Hullett's Holiday. Greg's out running errands. What's going on there, Greg? I'm back. We're playing cartoon trivia.
Benny Hill.
Well, no, Mr. Bean always caused havoc and came out okay.
Then my forehead hurts. I got stung today right in the What?
Did you? Really? Mr. Bean wasn't a very nice person. We just got done with one, Greg. It was this character was the reason Mr. Bean did his act. And the answer was Mr. Magoo. Do you know bees don't want to play tag? You should change your name to Unfit for Anything. Did you really get stung by a bee on your forehead? Rock Chick Beauty! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay, what's the next question? Oh, Jim's got another question. This 1950s cartoon character had his headquarters at the fictitious Zero Island. You saw me at Tuber Chat, Greg. Tuber Chat. This 1950s cartoon character had his headquarters at the fictitious Zero Island. Who is Space Ghost? Bruce says. Colonel Bleep, says Scott.
Wow, anything anybody else knew about Colonel Bleep.
Scott got it with Colonel Bleep. Dan said Johnny Quest.
Johnny Quest. They weren't from Johnny Quest wasn't from the 1950s. I mean, it was Space Quest. They were 60s.
Yeah.
Colonel Bleep used to be up like at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it was Tuber Chat, Greg. Do you go to Runny Egg too, Greg? You should check out Runny Egg as well. Well, in 1950, I was not born yet. My mom was 9. Colonel Bleep, the most censored character ever. Okay, Scott, it's your turn for a question. You remember it, Runny Egg. Okay. Fatima says Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were cool. My student got me hooked.
No,
Her student got her hooker. Oh, what? Wait. Fatima, fix that. How many nephews does Popeye have? How many nephews did Popeye have? Jim says 5. Terry says 3. Dan says 4.
Dan always says 4.
No, that's Daryl. Bruce says 3. Sue says 3. The answer is 4. So Dan got it right.
Dan got it right.
Wow.
Right, though, because he thinks all answers is 4 right.
Daryl would say 4.
Dan
Yeah.
says Tuesday. But that's Whitby.
Yeah, Daryl would say 3. Although today, Sue, you missed it. He did say 4. He said S4 instead of S3. So it is a national holiday.
Who got that right?
Dan got it right. He got.
All right, Dan.
Dan's the only one that got it right. He's at 4.
All right, Dan, come up with a part 2 question. Are you sure one didn't pass away?
Yeah, I know, right? All right, Dan, it's your turn since you got it right. I didn't know that question was going to be so controversial. Oh, guess what? I might bring back Laugh and Learn Trivia on the Saturday at the end of the month. Because I have Saturday the 28th during the day. I don't have a gig. So we might do Laugh and Learn Trivia that afternoon. You know, this phone cord sucks.
Use the hell out of
I know we use the hell out of it.
it.
Pie and Popeye. One Scott says one did pass, sadly. The cartoon part is great, right? That's pretty awesome. That's a good idea. Will we ever play the mixed up? Oh, Fatima wants to play Incoherent. What's your question, Dan? Wimpy made one nephew into a burger. Terry! Bruce is like, no, I will not come. Bruce doesn't like Incoherent. He's like, I can't get this. I can't get this. Come on, Dan. We need a question. Poop eyes. Somebody else might have to come out. Oh, here we go. What cartoon character had the catchphrase of "I thought I saw a putty tat"? Fatima can't get them, but the answers are hilarious. I speak freaking English. Bruce got it first. Who is Sylvester? Oh, Sylvester said it. Sylvester is the cat. Yeah, that's right. So who got that right first? Who said Tweety first? Dang. Blah 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 blah. Fatima. Fatima's got to come up with a question now. Tweety Boyd. Come on, you can do it, Fatima. I have faith in you. Hey, Tantan, thank you for coming in. Jim got it, but Fatima was really the first. do 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 do. I have to touch this one up. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing with this one yet. It's a good thing I'm bad at answering these questions because I'm worse at coming up with them. Who is the meanest character to a sailor man? Fatima says. Who is the meanest character to a sailor man? She said Brutus.
Said Brutus.
That's what she said, yeah.
Really? Well, then Sue has to come up with the next answer.
You said Bluto and Bruce said Bluto. Sue said Brutus. Okay, so Sue has to come up with the. Yeah. Then who's Bluto?
I think it's sometimes it's called.
Isn't he both, maybe? Yes, Bluto. Brutus stabbed Julius Caesar.
Yeah,
So you got to come up with another one because yours was first.
mine was first.
We thought the autocorrect got you, Sue. To Bluto. Yeah. Ooh. Scott says he's still singing the Oak and Maple song. Dan has a friend in Rome. His name is Biggest. Dan? This movie is the only time that Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny appear together on the screen. This movie is the only time that Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny appear together on the screen.
Gary's got it.
Who framed Roger Rabbit? Bruce said Space Jam. Dan said Space Jam. Oops. Who got that right?
Terry,
Terry got it right.
like right out of the box.
You got to come up with a question, Terry.
Behind the Greek tour.
Why is this so dark?
I don't know, but I think it's one of your better references. Don't mess with it.
No, I'm not going to mess with it, but
It'll come later when you clear it.
when I who it?
When you clear it.
Oh, I thought you said spirit.
You gotta clear it.
I'm not going to spear my painting. I probably could have made the trees a little lighter. I wonder if glazing it'll make it pop out a little more. All right, Terry.
Oh, it was Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Fatima's speech chat speech corrected it from blurb to my craft store in PA named Brutus Monroe. Linda Lovelace. Dark humor, it's like food, only some people get it.
The voice actress for Olive Oil also did the voice of other
Sultry cartoon character.
no
The voice actress for Olive Oil also did a voice of this other sultry cartoon character. The voice actress for Olive Oil also did this other sultry cartoon character. Bruce says Jessica Rabbit. Jim says Betty Boop. Scott said Betty Boop.
The only sultry.
I'm still not that old. Bing,
Bing,
bing. Jim got it.
Wow, that was a shot in the dark.
Betty Boop.
Betty Boop.
Betty Poopage.
Boop, boop, dee, doo.
All right, Jim's turn for a question. I still think Jessica Rabbit is hot. She's just drawn that way.
Yeah, I'm not just wrong.
Oh, okay. I think I saw Roger Rabbit like once.
That's one of my favorites.
Can someone show me the way to the Great Egress?
Yes, that was from P.T. Barnum's shows.
Stay away from her. She plays patty cake. What is the color of the largest bird on Angry Birds? Red. Red, red, red. It's not. It's purple. I thought it was the red one. Black. Scott says black. Oh, bomb. Oh, okay. What? It's not purple. Blue? This professor helped out Tennessee Tuxedo with his problems. That's what I said, Bob. Red. Sue. Bob and Sue said, I said red too. This professor helped out Tennessee Tuxedo with his problems. Everything in my mental world is purple. I like blue. Sue says Professor. Professor Plum was from Clue. Scott says Chum Lee.
Lee was Walrus.
Professor Livingston. Sonia thinks everything is blue. Is that blue? Is that purple? Nope, it's blue. What color is that? Blue. See, even my shirt is blue. So, what's the answer? Nobody seems to know. I think you got people stumped on this one. This professor, this professor helped out Tennessee Tuxedo with his problems. Stanley Livingston, I presume. Mr. Whoopi.
Mr. Whoopi. Mr. Whoopi, you're the greatest.
Mr. Whoopi?
Yep.
What?
I can another question.
Yeah, because you stumped everybody on that one. This magazine is blue. Still not that old. Come a little closer to like the 60s and 70s. Mr. Livingston is from Mr. Peabody. Oh, there's even blue on my potato chip bag. Waffles are blue. This character endlessly sang My Darling Clementine in his cartoons. This character endlessly sang My Darling Clementine in his cartoons. I will play. My brother cheats. He changed the channel on me all the time. That's funny. Scott says the singing frog. He's a blue dog huckleberry hound.
That's correct.
Fatima got it right. Now Fatima has to come up with a question.
See if we can. Bob,
Yeah.
singing frog.
Bob, you aren't going to stand by and take that, are you? Let Christopher take my turn. I'm eating cherries. All right, Chris, cartoon trivia question. It's all on you.
I'm eating cherries.
That's what you said.
What the hell? You didn't bring enough for everybody?
Were they in the Lurker Lounge, Fatima? Ow, my finger hurts.
I'm muting my phone in case he calls me.
Wow, what are the odds I'm eating cherries too? Was it National Eat Cherry Day? Anybody else eating cherries? Could have been. That is where I took them from. Oh, okay. Come on, Chris. We need a cartoon trivia question. It's what the cool kids are eating. I was not as bad as one might think. You might have to come up with a cherries. It's what's for dinner. All right, so Chris isn't playing. He's being a butthead.
Let me see.
But you may or may not have changed the channel. What character had a stutter? What character had a stutter? Oh, Bob's got one. In 1919, this cartoon cat was created. Hint, he is black.
I was trying to figure out a question.
All right. We got two questions at the same time here. So let's see. Bruce's question: what character had a stutter? We got Porky Pig. We've got Felix the Cat. Oh no, that's for Bob. We got Porky Pig, Foghorn Leghorn, Elmer Fudd.
Homer Fudd at this.
Okay.
Gary says I thought you weren't born yet.
Fudd had all this. I love Felix the cat. We watched it at my Graham's house. My Graham. Hey, it's a Facebook user. And which Facebook user will this be?
See, the Facebook users
They don't come up with the names. It's silly.
don't come up in the chat either.
Foghorn Leghorn stuttered. Yeah. Abdib ab dib dip. So did Porky Pig.
Porky Pig was.
So it depends on which one he was looking for. Okay, so let's see if I can untangle this here. Bob's question. 1919, this cartoon cat was created. Wait, I want to do this, and then we do that. Okay. So let's. So that would be. So Bruce got his brother's question correct first. Yeah, they all. Yeah. So Bruce got his brother's question right. What is he talking about? He just comes in with like random stuff that falls out of his mouth. I don't know what he's talking about. He's Mine was they are part of a group. They were Christopher. I don't know what you're talking about. Bananas in pajamas. Bruce is saying speed buggy is the answer, but the others all fit. Oh, okay. Well, he still has to come up with a question because he had his brother's question right. Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. Someone told Christopher. Yeah, I did, but it was taking you forever, silly man. Bananas and pajamas. What did I miss? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm the wrong Chris. No, you're the only Christopher. But we didn't see the question. That's what I was saying.
Who's the Facebook user?
I don't know who the Facebook user is.
Facebook user. These are the numbers.
Don't pick on slow people. Who lives in a pineapple? So you reposted your question. Who lives in a pineapple? SpongeBob SquarePants. Jim can't even spell sponge the right way.
Oh,
That's
I,
Spung. Sponge. Sponge. All right, so Sue's got to come up with a question now. Sue got it right first. Little Caesars. Terry wants pizza now. Lennon Squiggy. All right, Sue, it's your turn for a question. You didn't get any right. You just repeated Bruce's answer. I guess Sponge is his brother. No, because Bruce asked the question. He said, "Who lives in a pineapple?" And you said SpongeBob. Ow. This is like organized chaos. I think she was singing and got it right. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yours was Herculoids, Gleep, and Gloop. The word Simba. The word Simba originated from which language in The Lion King? Uh oh. The word Simba originated from which language in The Lion King?
I know what it is. I can't spell it.
I know what it is. I can't spell it. Kenyan? Lucky Dog? Swahili? He's still Kimba to me. You know why I chose that one, Siba. Yeah, right. That's why I laughed, Sue. Scott said Zulu.
Jim got it.
Fatima said Kiswahili. Oh, oh wait, that's Siba. Now Jim is gonna come up with another one. How did we get into this trivia thing?
I don't know.
Dudley
Oh,
Do.
I asked Kevin if he got Final Jeopardy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dudley Do Right worked for what government agency? Fatima says Canada. Scott says RCMP. Bruce says RCMP. Fatima got the right country. Royal Canadian Mounties. So now Scott's got to come up with a question. Hey, Erica. We're playing trivia, Erica. YMCA. Hey, so sorry. They always lose their man. A Mountie. No, he wasn't a monthly. What is this? A Mountie? That was a monthly. It's time for Scott's question. What country did we call Canada to keep it a secret? Oh, Swedenia. We're doing good, Erica. Bonus, what was his girlfriend's name? Canada is the bureaucratic agency that rules everything. Tess Trueheart. That's right. I just remembered it. Swedenia. I have the whole list, so I still have the list at home. Was it Polly or Sweet Pauline or Tess Trueheart? Polly Purebred. Nell Fenwick.
That was the actress, the fake actress, I think, that played her.
Okay. What was the castle named from Thundercats? What?
Who got it? What was the right answer? The bonus.
Miss Kitty.
It's Kitty's from Gunsmoke.
That's from Gunsmoke, Sue.
I have no idea. I never watched them.
Thunder, Thunder, Thundercats. Oh, that was a joke, she said. The Thunderdome. No, that was that movie. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. The Lair, Christopher says. Yeah, Chris used to watch Thundercats all the time. The Thunderdome. The litter box. My motto is give the correct answer if I know it. If not, make up a funny answer and go for the laugh. Yeah, he watched it with Pat and Chris. Castle Plundar. Gray Skull. That was He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. What was the All right, what was the answer, Chris? You gotta see if somebody got it. Plundar was the villains. The lair. All right, so the only one that got the lair was Scott.
Christopher answered the question.
Oh, he answered it early. Okay, never mind. So nobody got that one. The cat's meowing. Wow, nobody got that one. So now who's going to ask the question?
I don't know. Let's see.
I think Bruce is due to ask one. Or Bob. Bruce or Bob, either one.
Bob. You should ask Bob because he always changes the channel. Sorry, I was
What's that?
frying a pepper.
Hope the milk is near. He's probably like, try a little tiny piece. Call EMS now. Can I have a drink, please? Please. Why isn't my. I've been sitting here for 2 freaking hours without my. There we go. Touched it to your tongue. uh, uh. I could just see that. Uh, uh. We need. I think I burned a hole in your tongue. We need a question, please. He touched the. Okay, Sue, go ahead. He. uh. Slowpoke Rodriguez is cousins with which cartoon mouse? Slowpoke Rodriguez is cousins with what cartoon mouse? Jim says Speedy Gonzalez. Terry says Speedy Gonzalez. Scott says Speedy.
Gonzalez.
Bruce says yes, Jim. That was easy. You all got it. Jim was first. Oh, Sue's keeping score again.
I was trying to remember Slowpoke Rodriguez's name.
Erica said Pepe Le Pew.
Who was the creator of the Three-Eyed Martian on Toy Story?
Hey, James.
I actually
Who was the creator of the three-eyed Martian on Toy Story? Don Rickles, Pixar. Scott said Pixar.
well, that's the movie.
Oh, Martin Short. Wait, that's wrong. Pixar was the company, not the creator. Who was the creator of the three-eyed Martian on Toy Story? Three-eyed Martian sounds a little naughty. Scott says Pixar, and he's sticking to it.
Jeff Pigeon
Was
was the artist and classmate of my wife. I cheated.
ooh, Lefty Three Eyes McGee. Joey Coffee Cakes. Insider info. Unfair play, Bruce. He voiced it also. Wow, look at Sue being a referee. Insider info. Unfair play, Bruce. 10-yard penalty. Hmm. I have one on a napkin he did for my son at a dinner. Hey, Natalie Channel. Thank you for coming in. Offsides, roughing the kicker. All right, Fatima. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Offsides, roughing the kicker. 10-yard penalty. Okay. Who was real? He's ideal and he's awfully cute and an ever living doll in a monkey suit. Oh, Bruce kicked the kicker in the groin. Who drove Steamboat Willie? Now we got two questions up again. Magilla Gorilla.
Gorilla is correct.
Okay, so Bruce got that one right. Who drove Steamboat Willie? Jim says Mickey Mouse. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Mortimer Mouse. Curious. Ow! Just cut my finger. Soda cans are dangerous. They make you cut your fingers. Slice myself up over here. How is that pepper there, Bruce? uh, uh. Mickey is correct. All right. There you go. So, hey now, you have not been able to visit with anyone today because my new phone is a data hog. I'm getting food. My feet don't hurt today. Did I miss out on anything? We're playing cartoon trivia now. And Bruce is gonna go walk Ted. Be right back. I need almond milk. Okay. Bathroom and need almond. BRB. You're missing cartoon trivia, Nell. Bob's got to go check on his Canadian bacon I'm smoking. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, Nell. Bob is smoking some Canadian bacon. Three-eyed Martian was fined for illegal use of the hands. Bob is smoking some Canadian. Yum, yum, yum. Sue, are you being naughty again? Oh, that's what they're calling it now. Jim's thinking of a question. I can see the smoke. Bruce is on the phone. Long tails and ears that match. Ah, that's his question. What is the? It's the theme song to this cartoon. Long tails and ears that match. I know that one. I know what that one is. What's the theme song that goes long tails and ears that match? I used to watch it all the time. I think I need to smoke a little bacon myself. Terry, My Little Pony. Sue, Jim said Josie and the Pussycats. Sue said Josie and the Pussycats. Terry's being a goofball. My Little Pony. Jim got it first with Josie and the Pussycats. Josie and the Pussycats. Long tails and ears that match. So now Jim's got to come up with a question. I like doing trivia this way. I'm not in control of anything. I don't have to come up with the questions. This cat lives in a trash can. Excuse me. This cat lives in a trash can. What, Josie and the Pussycats? This cat lives in a trash can. Sue says Top Cat. Nell says Jerry. Terry says Jinxie.
Holy maps, Jinxie. I thought of Jinxie and Pixie, Nixie, and Jinxie. Sue got it right.
S- Sue got it right with Top Cat. Now Sue has to come up with a question. Furball. Roy says Oscar. Terry was thinking Top Cat.
Yeah, you didn't type in the chat. We're not clairvoyant on this side. You guys do that.
So Sue has to find a question now. The great chefs. Yeah, Bob is smoking Canadian bacon. Roy was tending the fire. All I heard was lives in a trash can. Well, good night, Kevin. Like, thanks for participating.
Maybe he wasn't a cartoon guy.
Bacon makes everything better. Yeah, that's right. What you got, Sue? What you got? What did Peter leave behind in Wendy's room in the film Peter Pan? What did Peter leave behind in Wendy's room in the film Peter Pan? You know, the way she worded that is totally a loaded question. Like, you could say anything to that. his, his future kid. Nana? Nana was the dog.
I remember going out the window. They grabbed and they sprinkled this fairy dust on the dog. The dog's like,
Nell said his shadow. See, I told you. I can't. Nell got it. His shadow. Nell can't ask a question. Dang, because she's driving. Unless she's got speech chat or text to speech or speech to text or one of those things. Peter was a stalker and did breaking and entering. After I chose it, I thought it kind of went with the slightly naughty theme.
but we'll find another one now. Because Nell's not here.
Nell's driving, but she got it right though. So now somebody has to come up with a question for Nell. Sue's gonna go again. All right, Sue's on a roll. Okay, go for it, Sue. In the movie Monsters Incorporated, what is the slogan for the company? Oh, we got one from Terry. Who was the little kid on Speed Racer? Then we got two to answer now. In the movie Monsters Incorporated, what is the slogan for the company? And who was the little kid on Speed Racer? Here comes Speed Racer. What is the real identity of the Riddler? Oh, now we have three. Go, Bob.
That's a comic.
We care to scare, says Bruce for Monsters Incorporated.
I thought it's something scary.
Who was the little kid on Speed Racer? And who was the real identity? What was the real identity of the Riddler? Jim and Bruce are almost right.
Real life Bob. The real identity of the Riddler.
Terry says you're close. Scaring is caring. We dare to scare. Spritle. Ratchet. I saw Robert's question in the list, so I will pass on that answer. Batman comics. That's not a cartoon. Well, Chris is a comic book. Spritle and Chim Chim. Oh, so Chris got that one. Christopher, it's Spritle. Well,
Well, we'll give it a spell.
the spelling, yeah. Barney's back. The answer is we scare because we care. Ah.
So,
Barney dozed off after watching the tire. Oh my TPMS video.
I'm sorry, it was so exciting.
So now who's gonna ask a question now, Chris?
Chris.
I also have all the cartoons on. Yeah, gotta go make dinner. It's been. Thanks, Scott. Thanks for coming in. See you, Freddy. I can't remember the answer to Bob's question. Who was Chris should know this. What is the real identity of the Riddler, Chris? Who was the first space cop? Scott's still saying Felix. Space Ghost. That's what I was gonna say. Answer is Edward Enigma. Ah, okay. The Riddler, yeah. You only know the movie one. All right. Edward Enigma, Enigma. So who's the first space cop? That name is puzzling. Yep, Space Ghost is right. So now let's see. Who got that one? Bruce got it. So Bruce has to come up with a question. '60s cartoon, yeah. The original Space Ghost. All right, Sue, thanks for hanging out with us. We see you during the week. Name Scooby's cousin. Well, you didn't waste any time on that, did you? Scooby Doo and Scrappy too. No? Scrappy's not his cousin's name? Why? Night, Sue. That's his nephew. Oh. So who was. Oh, wait a minute. Was it. No. I was going to say Astro from the Jetsons. Because he looked like Scooby. Scrappy and the goofy one. Forgot his name. I hated the show after he got there. Hillbilly Dog. Scooby Doo's cousin. I was going to say Astro. Hey, you never know. I mean, could have crossed cartoons there. Could have been a crossover. I don't know. Who was his cousin? Yeah, he's not giving up the answer. Scooby Doo, Scooby Doo. Oh, I vaguely remember him. Dooby Dooby Doo. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah. Well, nobody got that one right. Chris is right-ish. That's what he said was Doobie Doobie Doo. Yeah, Scooby Dum. Hmm. I'm tired of these freaking emails already. All dang day. What's this mass email that somebody sent out, and my phone's been going off all day long? Okay, next question. What was Donald Duck's nephew's names? I know that one. There's a there's six cousins? Whoa. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I only know that because when the movie came out. Ow. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. My God, I just found Scooby Doo's whole family tree on Google. Roy actually Googled it. So Terry got the answer on that one, I believe. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. He got that first. Huey, Dewey, and Hockaloogie. Hockalooey. All right, Terry, you're up. Dada Doo and Mumsy Doo are the parents. I can't believe that he actually Googled Scooby Doo's family tree. Hello, Akira. Thank you. I caught you at a blank. Scooby D. You got nothing. That's what they made Google for. If I'm crunching in somebody's ear, just tell me to stop. Sorry. Do I look like Lance? Somehow I knew you were going to say that, Terry. Well, Terry's got nothing. Jim's got one. Winnie the Pooh's original name, Bob says. Not many forks in Scooby's tree.
Winnie the Pooh.
What was Winnie the Pooh's original name?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Oh, crap. Winnie the Pooh's original name.
Crappy the Turd.
Crappy the Turd.
I think that's. It says, what was Frankenstein Jr.?
What do you mean, what was he? Winnie the Pooh's original name.
Yeah, it's a joke in the book.
Oh,
Over his tree, there's the name. It says he lived under the name of
Terry said Crappy the Turd. And Bruce said, oh, crap. Hmm. Bear in the Big Blue Tree. Nope, wrong bear. Pooh Bear.
Oh, Pooh Bear.
Well, Chris said Pooh Bear.
It's not Masters. It's
Edward Bear, Bob says.
Edward Bear.
Hmm.
Who asked that question?
We need a shit due to censoring.
We need a finish censoring. Okay, so Bob
Bob said,
got it.
Bob answered his.
Teddy Bear. Edward is.
I like Ed Bear. He was special.
Sanders.
Who was the bear that wore a hat and carried a suitcase? There you go. Who was the bear that wore a hat and carried a briefcase or a suitcase? The suitcase. Yay, Paddington. Paddington was cool. He was my favorite. Where did he get the hat? Where did Paddington get his hat? Get these chips away from me. Where did Yogi did also? Yeah. Oh, where did he get the hat? That I don't know. First appearance, the well, there was this guy, and Paddington saw the hat, so he hit the guy with a blackjack and stole it. Paddington was a gentle little bear. He wouldn't do that.
The hat came from the explorer that his father met. Maybe he was close. Maybe he had a blackjack and stole that.
The hat came from the explorer that his father met, and Paddington got it when his dad died. Eh, maybe that was a picnic basket. Yeah, it was a picnic basket. Hey, boo boo. You're going to call it an evening. Had fun. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Night, Robin. See you Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, boo boo. Next question. Question. These two characters were magpies. These two characters were magpies. I would like to say that my mouth has finally stopped yelling at me. Note to self, I'm a dumbass. And how much milk did you have to drink to stop your mouth from yelling at you?
Got it right.
On Jekyll. His mouth is stopped. I love his way he phrases things. Note to self, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so instead of he licks it with his tongue. I didn't hear an ow or anything after that, so I assumed he was okay, but he didn't say more after that. Bob's got to go. Bacon's ready to take off the smoker. Woo! Thanks for hanging out, Bob. Hope you had fun. Enjoy your bacon. Thanks for hanging out, Bob.
Right, Bruce.
Too funny. Note to self: I'm a dumbass. What do you mean? What was he? That's what we didn't get though. Leave now, or I will tell your mom. Tell mom you're up late. I'm telling mom. What was Frankenstein Jr.?
I remember the show vaguely.
Night, Bob. Thank you.
That's a 60s cartoon. I just don't.
Frankenstein Jr. was a 60s cartoon? Really? I thought he was talking from the kids' cartoon, Real Monsters.
I looked it up for the
I don't know. Don't know there, Topher. Can you name all of those characters? What characters? From Real Monsters? I never watched that show. That was after me. Yeah, I never watched Real Monsters. Somebody's got to ask a question. X. X. X.
Gotcha, Drag, Frankie, Zoe, and Logan.
Good night. Gotcha, Drac, Frankie, Zoe. A robot controlled by a kid. Oh, okay. So Frankenstein Jr. was a robot controlled by a kid. Alexis watched it and owned all the dolls. Ah. Here's a newer one. Cowboys that rode robot horses. What were Woody Woodpecker's nephews named? Hmm.
Whoa. Cowboys that rode robot horses.
Cowboys that rode robot horses. Pecker Pizza and Pecker Wood.
No, I can see it on the screen, but I can't think.
Hi ho Tesla.
I was trying to take a lead from your joke, question before. Everything's obvious
Pecker Pizza and Pecker Wood. Here's two choices on that one. Psst, my brother left. and I, and I know them. Oh, and you know them both.
It's like Japanese cartoons.
No,
Anime.
Japanese anime. Robot horses. That's why he said Pecker Pizza because his brother left. I was waiting for good night, dumbass. uh, I would have died if he said that. I don't know.
No idea. I've never heard of.
And what were Woody Woodpecker's nephews named? That was the other one. He loves me, Jim. Not sure why. Woody Woodpecker's nephews' names. Hmm. Splinter and Knothead? Really?
I don't know. The only other wood things I could think of.
Niece and nephew. Whoa!
Oh,
Did you guess on that one?
coming out of the back of my skull someplace.
Oh. Wow. Well, that's another piece of useless information that's taking up space somewhere where something useful would sit. Like, you know. So now you gotta think of a question. A question. How much of that pepper did you eat, Bruce? Like, did you take a really good bite out of it? Or did you just hold it up to your tongue? Nuthead was the niece and later changed due to issues with them picking on a girl. Oh, Lord. Political correct BS. Well, good night, Nell. I mean, Snidely Whiplash starred in these two Hanna-Barbera series. Night, Nell, and yes, I painted today. It's Sonia's fault, as usual.
She'll try to be back.
In a few minutes. Oh, okay. It's always my fault. It's a thing that happens. I've just learned to accept it. Snidely Whiplash starred in these two Hanna-Barbera series.
Dudley Do Right's one of them.
And dang it, definitely can't remember. Dudley Do Right and dang it.
No. Close though, but no. With the dog, yes. I have to unload the car. Bullwinkle and Dudley. No. Dudley's correct. Snake race.
Great space race with the dog. Huh?
That's what the dog would did right, and he would want a treat, and then Snidely wouldn't give him one, and he would go faster, faster, faster.
All Star Racers.
Close.
Close, but no cigar.
It has the word race in it. Wacky Racers. There it is.
Chris got it. Rocky and Bullwinkle, yeah.
Was never in. He was in the Snidely. It was in the Dudley Do Right cartoons, which was part of Bullwinkle's series, but he was not in the Bullwinkle. The villain in Bullwinkle was somebody else.
I'm confused. Wait, that was Snidely Whiplash.
Whiplash. Yes.
All Star was the revamp. With Natasha. What was the name of the Indian character friend of Johnny Quest? Oh, go Nell with your question. What was the name of the Indian character friend of Johnny Quest? Christian, oh, this one. He watched Johnny Quest. Haji. Chris said Rashi. Jim said Rashi. Bruce said Haji. I remember Wacky Racers. I can't recall the plain one. What was the name of the Indian character friend of Johnny Quest? Hot Hat Haji with Race Bannon.
Race Bannon was the adult.
I said Haji. So Bruce got it depending on what the spelling is. Gandhi? What is it, Nell? What is the answer, Miss Nell?
Now, Nell's going to be driving. Forget that it's the answer.
No, she's taking stuff out of her car. We got Haji, we got Gandhi, we got Raj.
Haji.
We got like 3 different spellings of Haji. What was the dog's name, Nell? Dang it. I think it's Haji. Hodge. Tony! Tony is lurking. We were playing we were playing cartoon trivia, Tony.
Maybe it's Tony's turn to come up with a cartoon question.
Bandit was the dog. So it was Haji?
So it's Haji.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to come up with.
So who answered it? You said Haji.
I said Haji.
Yeah.
Did I say it for no? I said Raji.
Oh, you said.
Ron said Haji.
Oh, so Bruce got it.
So Bruce got it.
So Tony was making lunch and feeding Zane. Oh, okay.
Well, so he spelled that could have been a disaster if it was.
I just read the revamped comic for the whole Hanna-Barbera. Oh, geez. Sue me, he says.
Okay. Until you know who I'm not talking to, by the way.
Oh, tell you know who I am not talking to him, by the way. Oh, Ooh,
Apparently, you can stop a bum rap name.
given a bum rap name.
Hernandez is
Hey, Rhonda. We're playing cartoon trivia, Rhonda. Hey, Tim. Hey, Boo Boo. Let's steal some picnic baskets. Been a while since I tossed out a good bite me. Yeah, I know, right? Somebody's due for a bite me. I don't know who it is, though. So, Bruce has to ask it.
all right. So Bruce come up with a question, so Tony can ignore it.
So Tony can ignore it. And Tim can try and answer.
All right, questions being made. Great job.
Bruce.
Suffering.
Succotash. That video was life today. I laughed for a good hour. He's like, I'm thinking, dang it, I'm old. Night, Chris. That video was life today. I laughed for a good hour.
You were talking about this video on
Oh, the video that Bruce and Hillbilly were talking about. Yeah. Hey, Naj.
Nudge.
Naj, we're playing cartoon trivia. What's going on, Naj? And Roy is starting a fire and all this good stuff. Pretty exciting tonight.
It's Tim.
Hi, Tim. Tim, do you have a cartoon trivia question you want to throw at everybody? Chris is building a computer tomorrow. That could be dangerous. Jimmy Jimbo Jim, he called you. What character wore a six gun and rode not a horse? What character wore a six gun and did not ride a horse? Hi, Nell. Deputy Dog. Tim said Yosemite Sam. Quick Draw McGraw.
Controlling Roll Willow. What's a horse?
Nell said Yosemite Sam. Oh, Jim got it right. Quick Draw McGraw. Nell, why are you yelling? Asking for a friend. Jim, put your pew pews away. He rode himself. So I guess a horse. Pew pew, friends. Pew pew, friends. Deputy Dog wasn't a horse, he was a dog. And stuff. Because I thought I knew that answer. I was excited. Oh, okay. What was the name of Fred Flintstone's boss? That's a good. There you go. That's a good one. What was the name of Fred Flintstone's boss? Mr. Slate. Oliver Slate. Damn, Bruce even knew his first name. Damn, Bruce is on his game tonight. That's a pop-up live. Dang. His wife called him Ollie. Why did your printer software wants to do an update? What was the name of George Jetson's boss? What was the name of George Jetson's boss? Jim says Spacely. No, that was the last question. Tony said Mr. Spacely. Yeah. Same show, wrong era. Hey, Michael, how are you? We're cartoon trivia. I mean, yeah, it's Mr. Spacely. Gee, we all know who was the real boss, but yes, Jim. Jane. Oh, Jane. Well, Michael knew it was Spacely too. Okay, you again. Spacely Sprockets was the name of the company. Naj is still on Haji. She's lagging just a tad. Astro was the boss. There you go. I like that one. I am not watching. No, it's just 20-minute lag. What character was despicable? Maybe another time, Michael. This was just an accidental thing that happened tonight, and it worked well. So maybe another time we will do card trivia. What character was despicable? Bananas. Terry said Sylvester. Everyone Daffy talked about.
Daffy is the character that called him that.
Sylvester Stallone cat. Terry got that one.
Terry didn't get that.
Daffy Duck. Oh,
Daffy Duck said it. Who did he say it?
who did he say it about? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Daffy Duck said it, but who was he talking about? Who did he say it to?
Bugs. That's Bugs Bunny. You're this.
There you go. Bug Bunny. You should have actually typed it that way. You confuzzled everybody.
This is such a famous group of lines. Bruce got it.
Yeah,
But he just
you just worded it the wrong way. That's why everybody said Daffy, because they thought, who said it? Yeah.
And also Sylvester did say it.
Who argued duck season, rabbit season? Fire! Yeah, he said it to everybody, including a shower. Yeah. Duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season. No, that's wrong.
Why? Because they spelled it.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, it was rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season. Thank you, Michael.
Elmer Fudd. Hi, Tim.
Daffy and Bugs. Yeah.
Daffy and Bugs were the guy that kept saying it back and forth. Come on, Tim, you live in California. Full of cartoons out there. Oops.
Phone. No, he doesn't speak Polish. Rabbit and duck. Dang it, I quit. Right? Night. Night, Bruce. We'll see you in the morning. Elmer was just confused like me.
I'm wrong.
No, Jim does not speak Polish, Michael.
Well, the kibasi and pierogies, but that's about it. Hey, Crescent, I know what that means.
I've known the man for 25 years, Michael. I know he doesn't speak Polish.
I do kibasi.
Kavasi and pierogi. That's about it.
When you
Stop being a. All right. Well, that was fun. Playing trivia. Oh, Rhonda wants another question. She's ready to go. Random thought. Has anyone used peppermint tablets for IBS?
yes, expert just left.
Yeah, yeah, and Chris is the IBS expert too. Yeah, he's been coming in randomly, Bruce. He came in from Robert's chat a while back, and he only pops in like once in a blue moon.
He's from New Jersey.
He lives in Milltown. Yeah, he lives like 45 half hour 45 minutes away. Up, Wanda says one more question. Bruce, have you used peppermint tablets for IBS? Yeah, he's a random rude. That's right. Dang, Skippy. Darn tootin'. That's why he got timed out. See what happens if he comes back in 5 minutes. No, I have not. They upset my stomach, though. I have heard people using it. I don't think Chris has used them either. Under the sea, under the sea. Okay, same here. I don't know what to do with them. Expensive. Peppermint tablets only help with heartburn. I don't think Chris has ever used them either. He's got IBS. Tim, thanks for sharing your damn issue. 'T Works tablets, no. Ah. 3 weeks with a damn kidney stone. It's all Tim's fault. What happened to Bambi's father? No subjects are sacred in this crowd. Nope, Tony, you should know that one. What happened to Bambi's father?
By a car. Fired. Dinner.
Dinner.
Tony's close so far. He was slow roasted.
Killed by Elmer Fudd.
Very much, very close.
Shot and became dinner.
That is correct.
Rhonda got it right. Shot and became dinner. Mm-mm-mm.
Numbers.
Hey, Hunt for Blood, how are you?
Certified.
How come I don't have a check mark next to my name? I want to know why. What do check marks mean? In the movie, he was caught in a forest fire. I thought, oh,
No, he was shot by hunters. That's why the hunters were.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Ask him what the check means.
So, what does the check mark mean next to your name? Inquiring minds want to know. I watched Burning Up the Roads too, Michael. Oh, excuse me. All right, Rhonda, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. You're the boyfriend of a big YouTuber. Yeah, lemons are sour. I hope you're not just finding this out. Oh, you're the boyfriend of that Lego channel. What is the heck is her name? Ginny? Ginny, right? His taste buds are messed up. They are way sour. Holy cow. Yeah, I was right. Okay, I remember. Ginny, yeah. Because they did a raid that one night. That's right. That's right. I
So what does the check mean?
She said he just said he's the boyfriend of a big YouTuber, but I thought it was like a certification
I'm
or
the
something.
boyfriend of a big YouTuber. I don't
I'm not a big YouTuber.
bigger than I am.
A
What is he eating that's way sour?
freaking lemon. Ginny's World. Yeah, Jin, that's right. He just like randomly, before it was the pepper and his mouth was yelling at him. Now he's eating a sour a lemon and it's way sour. Bruce, you're just amazing. Uh,
Unset.
okay. Because tonight was cartoon trivia, Michael, not car trivia. You add lemon concentrate to my beers now. Okay, I need to run. I pass gas, and I need to get away from myself. You should have put the gas mask on first. You may be overtired. He gets punchy like I do when I'm overtired. Yep, gas mask for everyone. What was the name of the semi in Cars 1? What was the name of the semi in Cars 1? You have a new chicken video coming out. Yay! Sweet. Boy's got to go check the fire and make sure I'm not burning the neighborhood down. What was the name of the semi in Cars 1? Rhonda says Mac. Jim says Mac. Killer Angels. Oh, wait. Is that Agates? Hey, how are you? He was a Mack truck. Duh. Why are you frowning, Killer Agates? No frownies in here. Turn that frown upside down. A raid. We got a gin raid. Damn, it just flew right past Nell's comment. Spam the chat bad. Need to stop. Yeah.
There's the Ginny.
There's Ginny. Okay.
Robert's chat.
Yeah, Bruce has his antennas up now.
They've been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, what's it? Thanks, guys.
I don't know, Tony. Not sure.
Okay.
Hey, Hunt for Blood, please tell your people not to spam the chat. If they want to do a raid, they only have to type it once, please. They were here once before, Tony. Please don't spam my chat.
Just put it in there. Stop.
Yeah, well, he did that once. He said to stop.
It's
Okay. My mods do not play. Letting you- Please do not rate raid more than once. My moderators do not play. Damn. No, still typing people. Thanks, guys. I was just trying to follow to see if they were gonna write anything derogatory, but yeah, I know, Bruce. Totally. And I was like, "Are we done yet?" They weren't that bad the last time. This was way worse than the last time. Half threatened. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can go back and read any of them. They were all typed. You guys are the best. And deleted all of them. Yep. They they were like, okay, Bruce, that's awesome. Thank you. That was crazy.
Bruce, what did you do to the chat?
You can't type feel the wrath. I saw that, and then there was like one other one. They're all gone though now. How did they type that so dang fast? Ginny's Lego something channel. I think Bruce was in here the last time she came in. Ginny, yeah, because we were messaging about it. No, you don't spam. Spamming is not okay, Emily. Sorry. A raid is a raid. Spamming is no good. Yeah, you don't play here. Not like that. Yeah, Daryl, you just missed all the excitement. We don't play well with others. You missed a spam raid, Tim.
I can't remember a trivia question. We have 62 likes.
I'll take the thumbs, but Bruce's stickers are mailed. A spam raid. Bruce is not food. You wrote something with food. Our moderators are very. He meant to write good, not you wrote food.
Oh,
Similar, I guess, Daryl. You never had a spam raid there, Daryl?
spammity spam, spam, spam.
We're a tasty treat, Tony says. We're a tasty treat. Spam is not Daryl's favorite food. I don't know if he can see it because he came in after the fact. Thanks, Bruce. Good thing he hung out for that last 5 minutes because. Thanks, guys. Tony and Bruce's and Nell's quick fingers. Yeah. Well, that's the spam raid. More thumbs than I get in 20 videos. I'll take the thumbs. I just don't need the spam. Just saying.
If YouTube sends you some sort of notice, let me know where it came from.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Well, Bruce reported 4 of them. Did Tony or Nell? Did you guys report anybody or no? No eyes tomorrow. Okay. See you in the morning. Someone called me short stuff. I didn't even see that one. How do they know I'm short when I'm always sitting down when I do a live stream?
rude.
Rude. You did not. I did not have time. Okay. Tony, did you report anybody or no? Daryl reported. No. Okay. Thanks, Daryl. Thank you for a great game of Whack Control. I'm sorry if it gave you a second win, Bruce. I knew you were punchy to begin with. That really woke you up, gave you your second or third wind.
No problem.
I'm short stuff.
Daryl!
Daryl's been picking on me all night long. Now he has to poop. You're never getting to bed, okay? Just admit it. You're never getting to bed. And you're going to blame it on me tomorrow anyway, so. TMI, maybe. Love you too, Daryl. Thank you. I'll time myself out again. He has issues, Nell says. It's like way past his bedtime. But he was having too much fun playing cartoon trivia. You have timed myself out and hillbillies before, Tony says. He ate this incredibly hot pepper earlier, and then he was chewing on a lemon and complaining how sour that was. He had a pepper, said his tongue was on fire. Roy, you missed the spam raid. Duke has special powers. No, Roy just typed something. He said he didn't have to call 911. I actually had to go back over to the YouTube chat just so I could like halfway follow what was going on. How many people did you report, Daryl? Oh, Roy, sorry, as his chat was catching up. Yeah, crazy. Hell, I'd report them all. What the heck? I don't know if I can go back. Oh yeah, there they are.
Never did find out what the check.
Nope.
Becky came running up out of the shower to help. Naked bucket troll.
I'm not sure, Tim. I guess it depends on how many times they're reported. Tony might know better than I would. Becky came running out of the shower. Don't hurt yourself, Becky. They're back.
Here, they've all been timed out for 300 seconds. It's not like this.
They would have timed out, and some of them were reported. I don't see anything, Tim.
I don't see anything either.
Sid is beating James Gype on pool game. Oh, jeez. Too late. She required two band aids. I missed all of the fun. Oh my god. Pink Panda hidden. Yeah, I know. They're not. I'm going up from the earlier stuff. Just I'm not sure which ones Bruce reported.
It's Ace.
Ace, what's up, Ace? Because I deleted some, Nell deleted some, Bruce reported some, and hid some. Tony did. We were all kind of like pressing buttons over here. Bruce reported the ones that were threatening me. Your mom had her operation. How did that go? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. That was weird. A new shoulder. Oh, she's very drugged up. Oh, wow. I hope she heals fast. Time is it? 3 minutes to 11. Lost another family member to the crutch. Really, Nell? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Nell. Hopefully, it will. Never found out who the Facebook user was.
Well, it was right after. Nobody monitors Facebook, so
And it doesn't come up with a name, it just says Facebook user. I can find out who it is. Because when I go to my Facebook, it'll show up. How long did the one in the 1800s? You mean the flu pandemic of 19. What was that? 1918? Right? 1917, 1918? I'm not sure. Yeah, 3 years. 3 years, Tim says. 2 years, 3 years. Oh, Diane Smith. Oh, she lives here. She lives in Union. The one that the Facebook user. He's been doing some homework. Second year Spanish flu was the worst, but I think it lasted 3 years. Yeah, right now we get that lucky, right? This was year number two, so who is this person? Don't know who you are. You have no profile. Delete. And they had no vaccine yet. Well, all right, my peeps, it's that time. Once again, I'd like to thank Linda Barker for the super chat earlier this evening. I appreciate it. And for everybody coming to hang out. The trivia thing worked out well, even though it was totally by accident. Hope everybody enjoyed it. And I will be back Friday night at the campground. Maybe we could do it again. Oh, I'm glad it cheered you up, Nell. I always like to make people smile. And I think that's all I got. You have anything?
No, just check out the new video.
Oh, yeah, check out my new video that I dropped today for the TPMS installation. And we will thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you, my mods, for dealing with those silly spammers. I appreciate it. And we will see everybody Friday night. Thank y'all for hanging out. Bye. Tim wanted to whack a troll. You need to knock the rust off the wrenches. Night, guys.